let's start this.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find him, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Age, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The crones of Crookback Bog.
And that's where we're going. Hopefully. So, pausing here. Hello and welcome to the stream. I am warning to you, a streamer on Twitch, who is playing through The Witcher for the very first time. Thank you for coming down to the forest and choosing to watch some bumbling buffoon play a game that you may love or may not have seen at all. Without no further ado, let me get into why I am doing this at this time rather than the time scheduled on Twitch. That's because I absolutely hate deadlines. It is stressful, and honestly, I really don't want to deal with them. Or at least I would like to deal with whatever I have to do for those deadlines before it ever gets there. So, if you checked my schedule tab in Twitch, you will have seen that my streams are supposed to be at roughly middle of the day. Whatever time it says for you, I'll always start the stream before then. And I'm saying this in an odd way instead of giving an exact time because I know some people don't live where I live. Actually, a lot of people don't live where I live, and as such, time doesn't work the same way. Other people may be a whole day ahead, or close to it. So, basically, whatever time that it shows on Twitch, expect me to be ready earlier. That time is meant to be, I will start at this time at the latest. So, that out of the way, let's get on with the game. Last time we played, we had just gone through some ruins to try and find Ciri. Wasn't here. So now we're going to go into the Ladies of the Woods quest, or we can start wandering in the dark. And I'm not so sure about that. We also have the Bloody Baron, so we can talk to them, because they're all in the same level range. I realize now that being a level below is better than being, say, 6 levels below. And certain quests are just not meant for you to start unless you are, at least from the looks of it, half the level. If it's anything over half, or if it's anything over double your current level, it seems to say, hey, don't be an idiot and don't do this. Because from color or association, white means that you can reasonably take it on. Yellow or orange seems to be, you could, but probably don't. And red is, dear Gog, don't do it. So I'm actually going to do a bit more side questing because I want to get some of those done. And I feel like I need some better equipment. Actually, correction, I need some better equipment. Because I only recently changed out the original Witcher Silver Short Sword. Or Witcher Silver Sword. With a random silver sword I just so happened to have picked up. So, I just need to get some better weapons in my arsenal. And I need to do some exploring to try and get some better
My medallion's trembling, but
equipment.
there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
When you notice a shimmer in the air, walk towards it. When you are close, press A to dispel the illusion. Or just shove your hand through the wall.
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here.
Okay. Completed Wandering in the Dark. Yay,
Looks
experience.
like another damned riddle to me.
Okay, dog. Woman. Bard. Bard with dog. Actually, they're all the same statue, just with different items at different points.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Let's try to solve it.
All right. Let's see if we can solve this.
And I'm immediately going into quests. Light them into correct order. Okay, probably going to need to ask her to repeat, because I immediately forgot. I started piecing it together as soon as the hints came. So you got 2 with musical instruments, and you got 2 without, but one of them has a dog. So one marches beside his companion, and one of the ones with instruments aren't bards.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end.
Okay, so
The
not
second,
far
beside
left
the
or far
first,
right.
played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept
Okay, yeah, I know the
Let's try
order.
it. Just gotta figure out the order.
full
There.
statue. Wait,
Oh, no.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Hopefully that was right. Because the first wasn't on either side of the ends, the second plays a tune, third marches beside the dog, and then the final one plays a tune, but isn't next to the first. Okay. Ah, my good old-fashioned video game claustrophobia is kicking in.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Lara Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's
Ooh.
it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Hold on, I have much to loot. And some magic cavalry trousers? Yes! Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magical lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Doran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy, despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remained silent. At this point, further reach on lamps enabling contact with the dead seems entirely useless for my purposes. Trying to commune with the dead. Interesting. Sorry. Okay, let's see about this. Yeah, 5 better. I lose resistance to elements, but I get better resistance to slashing damage. No change in pierce and bludgeoning, and I get a bit of extra vitality. Yeah, I think I go with the cavalry trousers. They also look a tiny bit nicer. Whoops. I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise recently, so any odd control usage,
Place of power.
there's your
It's gotta be.
excuse. Okay. Grab it. It was Yurden, so I'm guessing I have to use Yurden. That, or maybe it could be useful. Let's double check. Anything. Yeah, I don't have golems in here, so I don't know what exactly works best on golems. So I'm just going to use steel.
Just wonderful.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's grab Ard. Drink some water mid-fight. Sorry if I'm silent. And the last time I fought a golem, it was a boss. Okay. Just do a bit of fancy footwork, and any enemy will become an easy fight. Okay. Okay. Stick to what I know works. Light attacks, get in, get out. Ow. His reach is deceptive. Doesn't help that I keep falling into the same trick. Yeah, I can get 2 hits before having a problem. Then it turns out this is just like the Wraith I originally fought. I knew I was doing the wrong dodge. Okay. Okay, I have to use silver. So that entire time I was doing nothing. Ow. Nope. Once again, get in, get out. Throw in an Ard somewhere. Up. That would be, I assume, where I'm meant to use here. Okay. Crossbow bolt. Okay. What's your play here, Golem? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a magical flute that puts golems to sleep. Made by some fantastical bard. And I accidentally used that Yurt. Or, not Yurt. Ard. So I should, of course, say this, but to anybody new to watching me play The Witcher, this is my first time playing through the game. And I am playing on Death March difficulty. Switched over from the, I think it's called Blood and Broken Bones difficulty. The downside of the longer dodge being set to A, with A being run. You won't dodge sometimes. I kind of need that ability. Ow. I just realized something. Oh, wait. It's hitting the wrong button. Nope. Damaged items. Oh. Please fall soon. I don't have oils to help augment my damage. Okay. Well, took that on the face. Ow. Nope. Ow. Ah, thank goodness it's over. Okay, let's return a bug rune. More loot. Enhanced Dragon's Dream. And Split Bolt. And of course some other stuff. Any new equipment that I could use? Oh, that is definitely better than my current gloves, so yes, I will wear those. Let's do some repairs on my silver sword. Okay, not the worst situation, but not the best. I consider the best situation to be my equipment doesn't break. But you take what you can get. And I do like when games have a system where you have to maintain your weapons. It's not worth it if the game's just like, oh, yep, here's absolutely everything for you to take advantage of without any problems ever. Okay, got 2 sets of pants. Sapper's trousers, so if I wanted more resistance to piercing and bludgeoning damage, I could wear those. Ugh. Or for the tracker's trousers, I'd be losing the slashing damage resistance, but actually, I don't think I would. It says it has +9, and the other one says it's +9, but I guess the game has to put it in some way rather than just having it be neutral. The cavalry trousers are 1 better, but the tracker's trousers look like they give me more. I mean, the stamina regeneration in combat, +1%, I'm not sure how negligible that is. Well, more resistances has to be good, and it has a slot for a rune. Similar states of disrepair. Could use the repair kit, but honestly, I think I'm going to start saving repair kits. Nope. There we are, nice and sorted. And I quickly head back just to get the rest of my inventory sorted out. Ah. Okay, now we can check things. Enchanted Beast, Enhanced Beast, Enhanced Hanged Man, Hanged Man Venom, and Relict Oil. And for that, I need some mistletoe. Cool. With that, we could also kill Baldur. Any mythology nerds will instantly get that. Or anybody who's looked into Norse mythology, period. Of course, I believe, yeah, Griffin. Bombs. Ah, okay. Releases a cloud of gas that explodes when ignited. Interesting. Reduce alcohols, alchemy substances. Okay. I assume that's, again, just something to put in place. Like, that's just 50 vitality, that's 100. You have attack power and sign intensity. So I could essentially replace my Noonwraith mutagen with the green one and get more health. Actually, yes, I'm doing that because why wouldn't I? Do I go for delusion? Or do I go for more of muscle memory? The next level is the second to last, and that'll give me 20% damage and more adrenaline points. The only thing I don't understand is, how do I use adrenaline points? Like, if they're just something I unlock, or are they just like something for specific skills? Like, you never really use them, you build them up. I know, I think it said for one of the skills in the science tree that it's either the science tree or in here. But I think it said that you could use yeah, if your stamina level is too low, science can be cast using adrenaline points, and I think that would be interesting to have. Since I do like using signs, but I always kind of forget about them. Mostly when dealing with non-enchanted or magical enemies. I think for the time, I get muscle memory upgraded, get that extra damage, and extra adrenaline point stuff, and then think about what to get at level 6 when I should get the next slot. Yeah, level 6 will give me a new slot, and that will allow me to play around a bit more with where I could put things. Like, if I were able to get enough lesser red mutagen to make just a red mutagen, I could then slot that in over here and move my muscle memory over to that side, as well as maybe gourmet over to that side, so I could get 2 green skills into here and maximize the effectiveness of the green mutagen. But that would require me thinking of what else I'd like to have for green skills. Since I don't really use bombs in combat, I don't think I'd go with that. Actually, I don't really use potions in combat. The reason I got Poison Blade is because it's oil focused. I need 3 more points in this to unlock the next level. At 5% protection against attacks from the monster type, the oil targets. Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice. I'd like the oil side of things as a definite. I think I'll just continue on with what I was doing, because if I get too far into it, I'll end up in a situation where I'll overthink. Because I do get to a point where I start thinking a bit too okay, if I have this, then that synergizes with this, and then I stop enjoying the game, and I start focusing on how to game the game. And I don't really like doing that. I'm okay if people do it, and I'm okay with it if it makes the game fun. Like if it was a game like, say, Factorio. You're kinda meant to game the game. Because Factorio doesn't have...
Magic. A place of power.
Because Factorio doesn't have a system where you aren't meant to progress in a way that is you exploiting something. And I mean, in ways, exploiting isn't the right word for it. It's more using your knowledge on ratios and getting in depth with source versus how much you can process that source. Like, how much of the source you can harvest versus how much you can process.
An illusion.
And it's this big thing. And I get way too into management systems because of it.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll be sure to stop by.
Stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Keira.
Well. Quest complete, magic lamp. Also, that sound you heard during that cutscene, which kind of sounded like a zipper. Yeah, that was me opening up my hoodie because where I'm streaming from got really cold when I started streaming, and now it's not as cold. Let's look. Actually, let's meditate for a bit. Yeah, let's meditate until... yeah, that seems about right. Because I needed to replenish some of the... excuse me. Some of the items I had. Namely, my explosives. Part of why I never really used explosives was because I didn't have any left. Okay. Also, I have to check the map and where I am. So, place a custom waypoint there. You got 2 monster nests over each other and the entrance to a cave. So that was... So, essentially, we went all the way around through here. I'll probably... I need to quickly put on the quest that I want to do. Nope. Yes, that one. And, of course, I need to find an available spot in which to fast travel from, and that's probably this undiscovered location. So I'll head north and then head south immediately after figuring out what's there. Yeah, the Monster Hunter controls are really fighting. with me. And it's mostly because I've said this already, but I've been playing a lot of Rise. I'm enjoying the game, and the downside, of course... Okay... Nope. Well, I can't really resist. I really don't think I should pick this fight, but I'm going to fight anyway. Okay, who will take me on? If I can take one out and then the others.
Damn, you're ugly.
Essentially, if I can whittle them down one at a time. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Okay, I don't really like how certain things are handled with this. Mostly how locking on works. Get back here. Nope. If I can quickly take you out, you are less of a threat to me then. And there I am dead. Because I forgot, oh yeah, I can't stun them. Of course I walk right into a bunch of raids. The first thing I did in playing the game, very first time, was walk into a wraith and think, I can take that on. I really don't like the controls for locking on. It's always a thing with me. Like, if the game's controls for locking on are set up in such a way, then it becomes a massive pain to play. Oh, wrong sign. Yeah, if I can figure out exactly where I can fight them without any real problem. Then I'm good. Or, you know, get them caught on a tree. Come on. Hi, you're now caught in the rune that stops you from doing things. Okay, take this time, apply the oil. Ah. Tree, I'm meant to be your friend. Why are you my enemy? And why do I have no luck with the undead? Why do I have no luck with spirits? They just seem to hate me. I really shouldn't fight them. I really shouldn't. But there's a part of me that, much like me from... I will eventually get it through my head that right bumper is not run. I will eventually get to a point where I can learn the game again. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. As much as I like the concept of punching a ghost in the face, probably not the best idea. Okay. Learn to prepare beforehand. Okay. 3 seems to be a magic number. I can get away with 4, but probably not the best of habits. Why are you running? I'm right over here. Fight me, coward! Oh! Nope. Okay. Yeah, Yurden probably helps a lot more than I think it does. Okay. Just re-oil my weapon. The 50 and 50. What does my food look like? Yeah, no, the same. Oh. Oh. Okay, 2-on-1. I did not sign up for this. Okay. Now there's a lot of you. Okay, so went well until eventually just all of them. This is the point where I say, no, as much as I enjoy trying to fight a challenge I really shouldn't do at this point, there is a level of stubbornness, and already the challenge has broken that level of stubbornness down to just, yeah, not gonna do it. So, I'm gonna fight them. Just... no. I am prepared to die over and over until I succeed at a challenge, but only if it's reasonably doable. Otherwise, it's just me being a stubborn asshole. Okay. Oh. I'm headed the wrong way. Hey, Roach. Yep. Come on. There we are. Nope. Please follow the vaguely laid trail. Okay, there. Nope.
Ghouls.
Well.
There's ghouls. There's usually corpses.
Oh. Okay. Okay! That was a one shot. So, heading south probably leads to death. Heading north, if I'm smart, I I'd probably get to mid-cops relatively unscathed. Oh, quests. There we are. Okay. Too close to sea for Roach to do their magic. Nope. There we are. Okay, just go. Ignore all signs of the undead while in this section. That is what I've learned. Actually, in this section of the map, probably don't fight anything. No, don't slow down. We were being chased by wolves. And I'm not inclined to become their food. Ooh. Sorry if you have a problem, but I have my own problems. Namely, anything here is going to kill me. So, let's just head over to an area I know I'm probably going to be able to survive. Now, even though it may seem like I absolutely hate not knowing an enemy's power from the get-go, I don't really mind. And I just kind of took what I could of that, so let me try and find... Oh, I'm not going to find them in all of this, am I? Okay, books. Yeah, no. Normally I read whatever's on the board, but but I just went to standard autopilot. Sorry about that. Well.
Good day. Then go on, live there. But it's infested with beasts. Not my problem. Get the hell out of my house.
Hey, I heard you had a problem.
What's become of me in my elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened?
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
The monsters in your house. I can kill them.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Oh, sorry.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Well, Roach, we're on our way to a manor. Get your loot and saddlebag ready. We are going to clean the place out. I can be kind to a fault, but at the same time, I am not above the whole, well, I'm gonna need some extra pay depending on whether it's super dangerous or not. I'm starting to get into the mindset of a Witcher. But in the way of, some things are, there's no need for pay, and others are, oh no, you pay. Much like the captain who had us take out the griffin. If he was nicer to people, I'd have considered not having him pay. Okay. Nope. That sounded like ghosts. Therefore, I am gone. Unless I could take them on. Hold on. Oh, that is a Leshen. That is a Leshen and wolves. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, hold on. No, I've decided. Bring it on. There's a problem with me. There is a problem with me. If I'm all the way back at that damned cave exit. I'm gonna need somewhere else.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Okay. You know, checkpoint confidence and all that. Just quickly do what I can. Oh. Burn. Oh. Oh, Come on. You aren't that tough. Oh. Okay, teleporting enemies. Still don't like. Oh. Protected by a tree. I thought I was one of the few people who could do that. Okay. Ah, I'm a master of the stun lock. I thought that would be longer range. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm playing The Witcher. Fire isn't a magical fireball of death. Oh, nope. Okay. Up. Oh, come on. I need to get a better crossbow at some point. Oh! You brought wolves. Oh. So I probably don't want to get hit at all by the Leshen. Oh. Oh. Okay, yep, there it is. Seriously, the lock-on system doesn't seem to want to work with me. I get why a lock-on system doesn't work with teleporting enemies, but at least make it a better button than clicking in the right stick. Just... I try to make things entertaining. But eventually, you just have to say, no, I can't. If you chase me in here, then I fight you. If you don't chase me in here, then I don't... What the...
Someone's here.
Okay.
Whoever said it knew what they were doing. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Why am I still on fire? Please! Okay, set on fire until... it just works itself out.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
Movement. Gotta keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there.
I am incredibly dumb. I also have way too much trouble slowing myself down. Ah. There isn't any fire there. So, I'm basically stuck in here because there's a Leshen outside. And there are plenty of traps in here.
Something's not right. A tripwire. Problem solved.
So now my question is there any way to go slower than just lightly pressing forward?
Problem solved. One less to worry about.
Okay, can I... disarm them all? Yeah. Bugger it, not going to worry about that final one. If they're set off by a tripwire, then I'm not going to deal with it.
One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level.
Okay. Set up the ladder.
Let's see what's up there.
Okay, bed
Your
and a
reflexes
sword.
have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
What are you talking about?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who's after you?
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Ween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
Yeah, you got to.
You've grown careless. Let yourself be drawn into a trap.
Nah. Only traps here are the ones I set. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Of course I'll help.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Whoop. Okay. Ciri. Could I maybe target one of the ones that are actually in front of me? Okay, getting my ass handed to me. If I have the targeting off, I hit whoever. If I have it on, I target the guy farthest. And I can't seem to change it without a lot of problems like, oh yeah, you mean the second farthest. Okay. Whoop.
Not good.
Okay. Just get enough of them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yes, a corner in which to properly burn my enemies.
Shut up and fight.
I don't like massive mob fights.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
Well, there's a Leshen out the front.
Your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
I'd love to see that.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look. Stick closer, Geralt.
But loot.
This Lewis, somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Shush.
Because before Fault has kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Antrim. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard.
So this is probably the
So I
entrance.
decided to catch the bastard Mason Conning. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Eventually, I will learn what fights to pick and what fights to just say no. The start definitely gave me a lot of false confidence. But with everything being roughly something I could handle. Whereas this, it's full on, yeah, do whatever. If you die, just understand it's your fault. And a lot of times, yeah, it is. Other times, like, say, falling in between the ground and nothing. Is that really my fault? I'm taking this moment to save. I know saving on stream is often seen as bad luck. But I prefer to not have to do anything over again.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vesta's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for me. I'm coming for you.
We primarily fight monsters, but depends on your definition of monster. Oh, of course he had to be proficient with a heavy weapon. Ah! Hey, we in a specific set of games do not attack people who are doing a fanciful kill.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestal's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
How much they pay you to double cross
I'm
them?
curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vesta.
Going with you.
Yep.
Horses!
And I am taking the time to quickly loot what I can. Because, yes. I mean, they won't be needing it.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Mercy is for those who don't betray their allies.
Damn you!
Oh, overencumbered, yay. Of course it's mostly weapons. Yeah, let's get the chest piece topped up. That barely did anything to the weight. Oh, wow, the fish is amazing, apparently. Definitely going to have that. And any alchemy I could do to maybe ease the burden a bit. Since the special mutagens aren't used for anything else, I might as well. And can't make anything else. So I have to find something to drop. Let's see. I don't remember what that breaks down into, but it's not enough. Honestly, it's going to be the weapons that weigh me down a lot. Yeah, the maces. And I might as well. Okay. Have to navigate with a weird sense of understanding for this, but otherwise got things in order. And yeah, let's use this one on the gauntlets.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive!
Shush.
Take it easy.
I like to think that instead of saying that to Roach, he said that to Lewis.
Or no, Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Giddy up.
Anybody could jump us at a second. Any second now.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
And we got our
Come
spot.
on now.
And the horses disappear.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens.
Okay.
Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
Oh, this is my
end
business
like
now.
him. What say you to that?
You're as good as dead.
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Whoop. Oh. I'm taking the time to play this smart. Up. Fire plus bleeding often equals a great outcome. Oh. Come on, then. Whoop.
Something's fishy.
Faked his death.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You alright?
You alright? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Ween. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
Louis a part of the plan too?
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved.
Yes, but also,
Well, my
what if they
plan's in
needed
shambles.
something?
I should really disappear.
But there is a problem with your plan. What if they needed some proof of you being dead? Say, your head on a silver platter. It's one of those... Your plan may have had problems. You could go to Kaer Morhen.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Need anything else?
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Oftentimes when it comes down to somebody faking their death, it's always a bad idea when faking your death involves, oh yeah, I have to hope that they don't, say, need to bring my head in. It's always something I wonder about, because just why? Faking your death needs to either leave no body and have absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, convince them, or you need to have somebody in on it, check you, and go, well, if we cut off his head and bring it in, it would appease them, but they may have wanted him alive, or they may have wanted to torture him. It's one of those, how often is faking your death actually going to work and let you get away with it, rather than just leaving yourself vulnerable for them to fully kill you. Well, I need to turn in the reward for this. there's a notice here. The inhabitants of the villages of Downwarren and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center camp to perform labor for the Empire. List of assigned residents and the designated days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Commander, Army Group Center Camp.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
It's safe now.
I thank
Except for the Leshen
this means
nearby.
so much. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
If I have to go past the Leshen again, no. That is not going to be a fun thing to go through. Because it's level 6, let's talk to our good friend after we sell some stuff. Because my rampant loot hoarding will eventually get me into trouble.
Trusty arms for old sword.
Okay. Show me what you've got.
Show me your wares.
That is better than my current steel sword, but it doesn't cause bleeding. I think I do just sell most of everything. That I will keep. As for armor, yeah. Oh, wow, I've completely annihilated what they have. Steel swords. Okay, a Viper Steel Sword would be nice, and it's 14 more damage. Silver Swords, I'm missing the silver, but that is still a great improvement. Repair. Let's repair what I have equipped, and yeah, repair the Witcher sword as well. Could remove upgrade, and now I could dismantle. I think I will focus on... Okay, so pure silver turns into a silver ingot. Okay, then. Let's see. Rotting flesh can be turned into ashes. And that's either to sell or to turn into something. So, turn it into ashes, because why not? Rabbit pelt can be turned into fur scraps. Goat hide into leather scraps. Deer hide into cured leather and leather straps. The razors, smoking pipes, the platter, the doll, the wolf hide. I'm going to leave the rest of the hide so that I could sell it to somebody. Vials could be changed into glass. The rope ladders I'm going to change into the timber and such. Let's look through this a bit. Okay, just monster stuff back. Okay. Then to shop. Oh, I see a couple of things. Okay, Mastercraft saddle. More pure silver. A map. And slightly torn notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. I'll take that. I would like to get a lot of this. Especially since some of it is stuff that I haven't gotten. And it could be nice to have. I need to grab a piece of pure silver. And then I need to move on to dismantle the pure silver back into a silver ingot. And then let me sell some things more. Yeah, that as well. Let's look over signs. Extra armor piercing, adrenaline point gain, I'll just take that out. The Chernobog runes are nice, but just send them. That. Chance to stun. Okay. Dismantle. Back to crafting. And let's make ourselves a Viper Silver Sword. Because the Steel Sword I should still be able to make. Yeah. And now I have some good stuff. I also seem to have spent minimal components. Let's stock up on those. And crossbow bolt, which applies the bleeding effect on impact. Precision requiring monster feathers and silver. And split bolts requiring silver and meteorite ore. Yeah, let's make those. So they didn't disappear. That means yeah, there's a limited number. And because I have 2 Witcher weapons of 49, 61, 112, and 138. Yeah, I will just get rid of those. And let's look over stuff. Chance to cause burning. Those 2 runes. That. I know it's probably not a smart idea to be selling a bunch of runes. Especially when I could end up using them. But a part of me is just like, some of them I don't really think I'd use. Like, I mean, I may want to put in the armor piercing on maybe the steel sword. And the sign intensity on the silver sword. Because more often than not, I'm going to be using a sign with the silver weapon. And yeah, I'd often use a sign with a steel just to deal with certain enemies. But I mean, if there's better runes, then I'd want to use those more. I'm thinking way too far ahead. So, I'll just leave it at, I may just need to think a bit more about what exactly I'm going to use. Farewell.
So long.
So now, let's get our new stuff on. Ah, it's nice to have Witcher weapons again. Now, if only I could get better Witcher armor. So, need to put that in the box. Sell that. And sell that.
Trusty arms for...
Show me what you got.
Show me your wares.
Sell that. And now all that's left would be to buy all the
So long.
diagrams. But I'm gonna save that for when I have enough money that I can just throw it at anybody. Okay. Why is it giving me this tutorial again? Okay, put that on the silver sword. Put that on the steel sword. Now I'm good.
Like winter.
Okay, let's look over a couple of things here.
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
I could talk to the merchant here. Let's just look over oils quickly. Hanged Men, I need that, and relic, I need that. So I'll pin the relic.
What?
And see what he has.
Got anything interesting?
Wow. Not a lot. Short lure. Fifth essence, which is an alchemy ingredient. So I will buy that, and I will buy the diagram, because why not? It's an alchemy one.
Farewell.
Okay, let's look over what we have for alchemy. Quest. Needed for a quest. Fiend Dung and Crow's Eye. Huh. Okay, and we got a new book. So, we have 3 things to look through. Adalbert Kermith's 4th map. The trial of symbols relating to the Cat School of Witches led me to 4 additional locations marked with the same sign. I was not surprised to see that the pictograms found in each do not differ from the one Professor Adamstein discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle. As instructed, I have marked these locations on this map. Adalbert Kermith, adjunct in natural history at Oxenfurt Academy. Slightly torn note by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. It seems Elgar hid some upgrades to his gear in the area around Kaer Morhen. Some he hid in the deepest cave he could find, the one in the northern portion of the Kaer Morhen Valley. Others he hid in the abandoned, crumbling watchtower in the same area. Still others he placed amidst the rocks on the shore of the valley's lake. And Tristiana and Isidore. Tristiana did not care a whit for her stepmother's admonitions. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings and walk barefoot instead. She would wear Koviri lace and batik knickers under her rough hair skirt. hair shirt. And when dusk fell, and the other novices dutifully went to offer their evening prayers, she would slip off quietly and run down to the bay where Isidore awaited her. This merry devil was thick as a barn and had hooves instead of feet. But Tristiana liked him all the same, more than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew that if their bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burned at the stake, and so, in the dark hours of the night, she planned their escape. Okay, that probably has a couple quests here. Talk to the Gravedigger, Alderman of Midcops. Need to do something closer to my pay grade. Oh, there's the scavenger hunt for cat school gear. Okay, Wolf School gear. Find the diagrams of all elements of Wolf School Witcher gear. Search the ruins of the signal tower near Kaer Morhen. And the upgrade. Well, need to go back to the world map. And so we have an undiscovered location, an abandoned site, hidden treasure, a bandit camp. There we go, Reardon Manor. Place that there. And let us head over there to collect our reward. And if it comes down to it, try and fight a Leshen again. Double check that there's any traps. Oh, there be magic here. That or that's just the sign that, hey, there's something here. Sturdy barn key. Okay. Bust the door down. Okay.
For what you did, I must thank you again.
I busted down your door.
I promised you a reward. Do you remember? It remains in the barn, in the chest.
Your return home, how was it?
Managing all right.
How did you get past the witch, the Leshen?
A bit. Though time, I think, was the greater culprit. But I don't let it worry me. I spent my youth in this house. Restoring its splendor will be a pleasure, not a burden.
Farewell,
Hope
then.
this proves a peaceful home. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher. And do take care of yourself.
Ooh. I want to know what monster lived here. Just general curiosity takes the better of me. Trying to find. There's some way back up there. And doesn't really look like it. Unless I can do some... Yes, I can. Okay. Haha! I've outsmarted you, game. And then there's nothing up here. Oh, wait. There are some things up here. But, okay, so chest in the barn. Is this not the barn? Ah, closed off section of the barn.
Somebody lived here once.
Oh.
Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Okay. Loot what I can. Double check everything. Ah, 100 florins. I need to go to a bank at some point and deposit all of this so that then it can accrue interest. Or just, you know, exchange it. Hopefully the exchange rate of florins and... What was the other currency I had on me? Florins and orens. I wonder what the exchange rate of those to crowns is. That's where it came in from. Therefore, there's a lesson over there. If I could stop fumbling with the controls for half a second. If I am to fight to get through this area, I will do just that. Oh.
Show me what you got.
I have new stuff, sucker. Burn. Nice try. Oh. Okay, yeah, that... The effect at least got to him. Just... Oh. Nice try. Burn, and then hit enough times. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, what is that serious damage that is happening? Just poke and then you're dead. The lesson is... I now want to do this because suddenly he was taking tons of damage. And I have faced similar trials to this, where an enemy will instantly take me down if I'm not careful. And also, I seem to have a point that I should spend for more damage. And let's just get that in there. Honestly, I'm probably going to get some extra rune stuff. Igni would be nice to have that extra damage against enemies. Increase sign duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative mode changes 7. Not sure what that means. Number of standard mode traps 1. I guess that's something to do with Yurden. And where I can change how it works. Quen... Honestly, I don't use Quen very much. And I probably should use it more. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to put points into Igni. Intensity. Okay, bring it on, Leshen. Dumb. Okay. Okay. I need to be careful. I'm assuming the Leshen isn't actually taking 600 points of damage. Oh, but it feels like it. I mean, it could be the fact that he's poisoned. And the Leshen might just not do well to poison. Okay. This may be a bad idea. Okay, never mind then. Ah. Okay, poisoning. Back in effect. Oh. Burn. So yeah, it could be some weird... Damn... Okay. The Leshen is invisible. Why was the Leshen invisible? Okay. So he called in wolves, can turn invisible. With this newfound knowledge, I say, no. I'm better off not taking on the Leshen. Roach? Roach? You okay? You seem to be trapped in a bunch of foliage.
Come on, Roach.
So, just going to ignore the Leshen. And Roach is caught in trees. Just go. Fleet Roach. We don't have the ability to fight a Leshen. I would rather... Roach! Follow the road, please.
Come on, Roach.
You know, there are points where I enjoy the horse riding in this. And other times where it's just, well, okay. Okay. Take this moment to not fumble with the controls for once. Yes, a bear! I can 100% take this on. Whoop. Whoop. Bring it on, bear. Okay, yeah, I can 100% take this on if I'm not an idiot. And I need plenty of water. Go down, damn you! Okay. Yum. Bear meat. I did that for a pair of boots? Please tell me there's more. Nope. Okay then. How good are these boots? Well, I lose resistance to burning in my Igni sign intensity. And it's just extra armor. Why not? I could get some Axie sign intensity on there. Might as well put them on the pants. I like the challenge. I just need to get it through my skull that not every fight has to be won. You just gotta live. And new equipment doesn't automatically mean you'll survive. That would be the other thing I have to get through my skull.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods.
Veer off to the left. Veer back on course. Because I didn't realize that there was water and terrain difficulties. Well, that is a mutilated corpse. You know, a lot of things don't faze me with this. And I'm really surprised at it. I felt like a lot more of the Witcher series as a whole would surprise me. I mean, there are many points where it does. It certainly does. But there are also just points where it's like, okay, it's a thing. I mean, take Roach, for example. Half the time it feels like the horse is drunk. The other half of the time it feels like they're more competent than I am. And I think it's mostly Roach is a great horse that can get me where I need to go, but pathfinding for AIs is still something that needs to be improved. Okay. No. Actually. You're dead. Okay, your friends are next.
Oh, you're fucked.
Bring it on. Okay, that's a nicer way. It doesn't have me use Igni to solve my problem. Candles, sounds in the distance, a lot of blood stains and such, and one more enemy. Stab. You know, when you're that easily dismounted from a horse, you probably shouldn't be riding a horse into combat. Well, continue on my merry way. There we go.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Hold on a moment.
Did you see what he did with them?
More plants are needed. And double check. Yay! I can make hangman oil versus humans and non-humans. All-purpose oil in my thought process for that. Then I just need another, that, and some mandrake root. Yeah, okay. Hey there.
Keira, what are you doing?
Communing with the dead.
You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Personally, I'd like to know if you have some valuable materials.
The witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Yep. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Okay. Potions of Clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. Okay, a bunch of runes and sign stuffs. Okay, and diagrams for everything. Lore books, alchemy stuff. Oh, beast oil. Want that. Yes. And Northern Wind. Bomb that explodes on impact. Can't get. Okay. I need one of these. I'm going to grab one mandrake root. And then the 5 mistletoe. You also have manuscript page draconoid oil and cubrith. Can I afford? I can afford that. Oh. Shop. And nothing I could really sell. At least nothing I feel like I could sell. I want to keep all the alchemy ingredients on me. And if I was so inclined, I could do some alchemy right here. So, beast oil, enhanced hangman oil, insectoid oil, relict oil, Vampire oil requires Decal water. The enhanced beast oil requires more bear fat and some bison grass. And the draconoid oil requires ergot seed. Potions, I can make black blood, which is blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Water, some drowner stuff. Renya is needed. Right, Rafford's decoction. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. Need some Necker heart, so I'll be able to get that. Fiend dung I probably just find from someplace. Anything I feel like I need. Not really. Okay. Said you had a request for me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be
Oh,
cursed?
why wraiths?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
I'll help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Progression item. Nice. So how does it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figures much.
Yeah.
Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Okay, I'm off to Fyke Isle.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay, quest items. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel. Then selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay. Magic lamp, torch. I have the magic lamp. Now, where is Fyke Isle? Now I don't want to go to the Baron's castle. I want to go to Fyke Isle, where I will then have to deal with ghosts and such. And, of course, down in the south where death awaits. Oh. Accidentally went to the world map. rather than the local world map. I should do some exploring to try and get as many quests as possible. Just so that then I have an available assortment of quests to do to try and get some experience.
Slow now.
Okay, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
That was a thing.
Hey there.
Let's deal with the drowners. Or... Okay, no, those are children. Huh. I might need to get my eyes checked if I'm starting to see children as evil creatures. Show me what you got.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Let's look over some things. Mostly the valuable stuff. You know, just get weight down a bit. Get some money back in my coffers. And maybe look at possible equipment upgrades. Nope. Farewell then.
So long.
Now we must just go off into the wild. Help some poor sods. Hope Roach doesn't get stuck.
Whoa there, Roach.
Maybe I should try just fighting almost anything that I come across. Obviously, if it takes me out instantly, don't fight it. Okay, what's your problem?
Feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you then.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix other shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye.
Okay.
Giddy up.
So, Defender of the Faith. That is level 10. Fix all the damaged shrines. There's only 3.
That's it, Roach.
Well, hold on a moment. Before I just go darting across the landscape, let's head to a side stop. Just someplace to check out before heading on my main goal. The disjointedness of this. It pains me. I don't like when things get disjointed. But I want to experience as much of this game as possible. So I'm stuck with the immortal dilemma. To do the main quest, or to do all the side quests. Okay, then. Okay. Okay. Poison seems really good. Locked key require. Okay. And none of them had a key on them. That's odd. But also, there's no sign of it on the map. So that just makes me wonder, what exactly is this? Oh. Okay. Let my guard down too soon.
Come on, come closer.
See, you should have taken the shot. Yeah. Okay. Wow, my timing is off. Ah! Okay. Hold on a moment. Have to quickly maim this person. No, as you do. Ah! What? I was holding down left trigger! That's meant to stop me from getting hit. Or at least deflect the blow. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing something wrong, and then other times I just go, bugger it, I have no clue anymore.
Come on.
Well, let's keep going. Why do you want to just suddenly go off-road? Roach, what is your problem?
Hey there.
Okay, that's a griffin off into the distance. My first thought is don't mess with it. My second thought is, hey, it's a griffin. How hard could it be to defeat? I mean, then again, that was my same thought for these bandits. Well, that works. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's shield down. So part of my problem's gone immediately. Okay, that's slightly better. You know, magic sword and all that. But I think I'm going to stick with the Witcher sword. It's only a 1-point difference. Well, I started this fight punching him. Now you know who you deal with. Okay. That was hilarious.
Kill if you love the gods! Don't get feared!
Ow. No. Your hood is gone now. I have decided that. You decided to anger a Witcher, therefore, you die. That's just how things seem to go. Okay, Marauder's Nose. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck. Starts shitting his britches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's ass. So deep he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the whoreson. So afterwards, Olaf said, "Why the devil risk our necks waiting around of travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? Corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. No need to wait around all day till someone's walked by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer's." So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So, starting tomorrow, we're going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Ah, okay. Got some pure silver. Could have blown up that barrel. And loot everything. There's still more to loot. Okay. Looks like I'm good there. And now, these bladers. Ah. Okay. You know what? You both get a bit of a taste of Igni. Nothing a copious helping of fire couldn't fix. Focus one down until you're just down to one enemy. Then focus them down. Then you're all good. You don't have to worry about them attacking your back. And you don't have to worry about anything else showing up. Okay. Knew the dead had no defense. Okay, a relic sword. Okay. Ultimatum. Steel sword. 61 to 75 damage. Plus 13. In from my current steel sword. Plus 8% Igni sign. Plus 14% critical hit bonus. Plus 3% critical hit chance. Plus 8% stagger, and 3 slots. Holy hell. That is amazing. Noma Square. And not as good. I wish I hadn't used that rune. Let's just eat that fish to make sure I'm topped up. Plus, it's better healing than the stuff that I have. So. Oh yeah, we also have to check oils. I can now make vampire oil. Ogroid oil requires Ganatia petals. But I think I should be good soon. And I slightly want to take on that griffin. So where is my hybrid oil? There we are. Just apply a good bit of that. Take the chance to save. Don't want to go through all that again. And then get in a fight with a giant bird lion. Because why not? Okay. Okay. I forgot that I had the lamp. And don't take on a griffin. False confidence coming back from that bird. There's a big hunt from the tutorial segment. So, don't mess with it. Okay. So, entrance to caves or ruins. And stuff all along the coast here. But I need to get to... Why does it keep wanting me to go to the Baron immediately? It just defaults, nah, go to the Baron. So I want to go to that boat and travel to the Tower of Mice. Roach should handily out speed a griffin.
Run, Roach.
I mean, come on.
Slow now. Whoa.
Roach is smart enough to avoid a griffin.
Run, Roach.
And at least somewhat capable of getting me there safely. Just cutting through the wilderness. Just so that I can quickly... Okay, that's a water hag. I've already beat one of you before. Yes, necrophage. I can take you on. Oh. 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 Okay. You're kicking my ass. Okay. Quen. Get that set up. Quickly hack and slash. Okay. I could get maybe 2 strikes in. Okay, that was a lot easier than the first water hag fight where she was teleporting around all the place. Okay, back to the entrance here. Let's take this convenient boat out and, How does one get into boat? How does one get in boat? Okay. That works. feel like I'm not following something here. Ah, there we go. Tutorial on boat immediate. Immediately have problems figuring out how a boat works.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it?
Bit crackly on your end, on the high seas.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
What
Wait,
the hell are
this
those?
Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
Okay, rot fiends.
I can't hear.
Okay. Whoop.
Short-lived this magic.
Oh,
Did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
okay. Really wish there was a better way of applying oils mid-combat. Or reapplying oils. Okay. You can all gang up. Okay, so they can easily chain reaction. Okay. Ah. I'll continue to think playing on Death March is not that bad of an idea. Oh. Slash, slash, slash. Dodged early. So, face the consequences. Now... I kept hearing screams somewhere. Okay, where were those screams emanating from? Either way, gotta keep taking on the enemies. And from the looks of it, it's mostly necrophage-based enemies. So... just going to slowly work my way through. Oh. There has to be. There just had to be an underwater cave. Bit. What's that in the distance? That looks like bones. Nope, just plants. Okay. Poison plus oil. Throw on some fire as well, and you got a good recipe for success. Come on. You don't normally travel just one at a time. So where's the rest of you? Ah, that's where the rest of you are. Oh. Did they see me? Oh, one saw me.
Show me what you got.
Quickly apply the oil again. Oh. Dodge away. And we're good. I keep thinking I have the crossbow equipped. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh. Ah. Boom. 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 Okay. I also forgot I have a point to spend. Get our delusion rune on. And I want to try and make contact with ghosts. I make bad judgment calls when it comes to when I should attack. I need to break that habit of thinking, oh yeah, my attack will 100% go off without a hitch. Because more often than not, it won't. Okay, I just need to go deeper in. More oil! Let's double check alchemy. Okay. And I won't go out of my way to fight enemies for this. Okay. Who's going to be first to attack? Okay, there's a lot of you.
Come on.
Come on. If you all circle too long, then I just get my health back.
Show me what you got.
I mean, I'm fine with that. But I'm also pretty impatient. Oh. Ow. Try and get enough room to move around a bit. Also, it doesn't help that the oil ran out. Okay, I just tanked a couple of hits that I shouldn't have. You're still alive. Okay. That fight's done. Oh. Oh, of course there's more. Okay. Once again, mid-fight. Apply the oil. Ah. Fire. Oil. Just keep laying into them until they're finally done. Somewhere here must have something. I probably have to go deeper in. Well, can't get into that house. Unless I were to drop in from the ceiling. Oh.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Not another water hag. Yep.
How you like that silver?
Slash, 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 slash. Ow. Ah!
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
Okay, that is a lot of insects. Okay. Nope. If I look around enough, I should find something. I mean, if it's specifically a green glow I have to find, then okay. That seems to be the tell.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning.
Millie, we gotta flee.
I wanted to get a better view.
Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know.
so burning. Ah.
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
First thoughts go to some sort of plague. Secondary thoughts lead me to think something more magic. Yep.
A storm, damn it.
Okay. I wonder if that's meant to happen with the storm. But now I need to check out where I haven't cleared enemies from. Just to make sure. Oil up. Begin the fight.
Not good.
Oh. Give them a chance to explode. And try and figure out... Okay, so drowner at the bottom. Or that's a rot fiend at the bottom, just can't swim. Probably a rot fiend. Up. Switch. Menu, oil. I went for a heavy attack, thinking, hey, maybe that'll help. Aha. If only I was slightly more confident, then maybe my strategies would work. So... let's head out further this way, then. See about thing over here. Bugger it. Besides, there is a thing here. Huzzah! What? Somebody please clip that. I have no clue, especially since there was no ragdoll, just suddenly health gone. Please. Okay, how far back is this? Okay, before I took on them... but I know that I probably need to go... actually, no, I need to go over this way to see about ghosts. Okay, silver sword. Oil it. Take on the Rot Fiend. Be careful to apparently not get hit, as so far Rot Fiends have a magical power to disrupt the natural flow of everything. Considering fighting a raw fiend is what sent me in between realities. My assumption is that one blew up, and the game didn't have time to load that. So it just delivered the damage without the animation. Okay. That or maybe a lightning bolt struck me. If that was the case, then oh man, that is harsh. Okay, what's your plan? Okay, there we go. Well, anything nearby? Doesn't look like it. Take out the lantern.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
So there's definitely more spirit messages that I need to find. The question is, where? Obviously not going to be outside the ring, the game says. Or at least not far outside the ring. And taking this time, because now I'm genuinely scared that I just suddenly died because lightning bolt. Okay, map. Just check. I searched throughout there. I searched through here. Yeah, I think I found everything I needed to. Because you have over by here, which was, what, one of the first messages? Wow, they had a lot of meteorite stuff. Yeah, I've already checked the buildings here, except for this one, because I couldn't get inside it. And it's just an empty building. So, I forgot. Fall damage still exists. Well. Rat.
Peasants didn't come
examine.
to ask nicely.
Up there are more spirit messages.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on.
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Look around a bit more. Okay, green fires. The RPG gamer in me, he immediately goes, yeah, that is something to worry about.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top.
If you want to make your enemy suffer, take it out on them. Don't take it out on their children.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Going to the top. Because that's where the ghost messages say to go.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
The fact that the lights are being lit as I ascend unnerves me. And classic horror tropes tell me, don't go in the bloody basement.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I would say I probably shouldn't be looting as much as I am. Bugger it. Okay, make that oil. I have my steel sword out and at the ready because I'm going to panic, flail, and immediately strike down whatever messes with me.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Up. Okay. Now I'm going to go down to the... I'm going to go down to the basement. Because either the basement is going to be something bad, or it's going to be the rest of the optional. This place tells a story, and it is a sad one at that. But I really want to find out the entirety of it. So, down to the basement we go. Yep. Ghosts, I am here to settle whatever beef happened.
Doubt I'll ever understand him. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
So that's
Let 'em
why.
out, maybe. Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Oh yeah, don't.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Don't release the rats that are very clearly lab experiments for some sort of virus or biological weapon. I mean, again, horror movies have taught me a lot. If you're in a weird science laboratory, in which are a bunch of rats that look awful and smell awful, either they're being inhumanely treated, or there is something wrong with them. And the only reason Geralt's probably not dead from some sort of plague is because he's a witcher. You know, enhanced system and all that can resist things normal humans just don't. And that's a lot of marks on the floor.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Well, we just got ourselves a page from a book. Okay, 80%, 81. Wow, that went down fast. You know what? Get the steel one back in some semblance of order. Boots need to be repaired. And that's where I'm going to just stop with that. Look over things. And now we read the note. The Mage Alexander's Log, Part 2. You know, no, I should find Part 1 and then read them in order. Nah, finding Part 1 might take a bit. And I might have something come up, you know, something breaking out of one of the test tubes, trying to kill me, I then take it down. Standard stuff. Plus, it might just be Part 2 of the log, and there is no Part 1, like it's just lost. So, Day 346. I never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company. And observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Visrad, Zera. I immediately forgot how they pronounce the name, sorry. Visrad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident. But during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. There we go. Part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Shut up for a second, I'm trying to read. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and valuable research materials I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Viscerad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them as they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, mad scientists and all that. We have contact with a ghost. What the flip?
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
The Mage's Tower. The Mage at the Tower. Who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
What happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened next?
What happened then?
Fear, terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
I need information. Can you talk to other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about Graham.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
The curse is focused on you,
As I
from
see
the look of it.
You're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I need to look around a bit more.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Yes.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
I need to examine the room a bit more. Because you have all of this stuff.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Alone. All have left me.
Okay, hold on a moment.
When will this nightmare
Yeah,
end?
no, gonna help.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
I indeed promised, and I will.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Well, let's get out of this creepy place. I feel safer with my sword out. You know, just one of those precautions. You never know when something's going to jump you from a window or decide you're quite tasty looking and jump out from a door you're going to open. I'm not really one for things like this, where you have to go through tight and closed spaces, and you've had to fight your way to this area. Okay, that's a locked door. This is the basement. The entrance seems to be locked. That is some sturdy construction work. Okay, there we go. What is that other door connected to, though? Okay. Where do I have to go? Okay, so he's there. I can take the boat that's right over here. After I clear out the nearby locals. Just get all the new stuff taken care of. Potion, or oils, necrophage oil. Eat a baked apple so that then I get my health regen. It's a smaller one, but gotta use those up first. I need to clear them all out. Oh. Okay, could you not? Damn! Well. Time to quickly get out of the tower because, yes, of course. Can't set me back to a bit before the fight, has to set me back to last available moment. And I have to loot the exact same things I looted beforehand. Okay. I also have to say, the indoor maps are kind of confusing. So, that. Get the oil. Save. And then off we go. Focusing primarily on the area around the boat. If I don't need to fight, then I don't need to. But it looks like I'm going to have to. Take this slow and carefully. Oh. Ah. Damn you would. Wow, that was sudden. Well, I need to make sure that I'm going to be safe when I have to pilot the boat. So, up. Have to be careful. I don't like rock beans. You gotta take them out before they explode. Carol? Okay, fast travel. You can fast travel while on a boat, but only to destinations accessible by a water route. Travel using the anchor marker. Okay, so... Oh, I have to discover them as well? Okay. Wouldn't make sense if you knew about them already. Not like you could have a map to chart your course. At least I don't have to worry about krakens or something, unless there are. Okay, freaking myself out now. I don't like deep bodies of water, and he would not catch me on a boat at all. Unless I am forced to. Okay.
Why you been following me?
What did you want from Graham?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. He locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fyke Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
I'm here about Annabelle.
I want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened
What
there?
happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Yep.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You can still help.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Ooh, level 7. Let's look over. What would I like to get? I could get extra delusion so that then it's a bit better. Then again, I could also start work on getting some extra stuff here. let's look more about this. So that's about having toxicity. This is about mutagens. This is about bombs, oils, and brewing in a general. Thinking about maybe something from here. I mostly like to keep to light armor. But I'm also thinking about something else. Focus could be nice. Need 3 more points in this, so I think I should get some more into something. And right now I'm feeling... If I start using more potions, I think the potion overdose threshold increase would be nice. And... I'll do that. So, quests. Next thing I'm going to do is Wild at Heart. Yeah. So, how far am I from my destination? Oh. Okay, at least I'm next to Orton.
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost.
Yep.
She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Yeah, damn it. Well, I did bad. It was odd how she was. And I fell for the whole I can only be freed by love and all that. I hope way too much for a happy ending to things. And I only seem to be skeptical of something when it's convenient. Rather than at moments when it would be inconvenient but also kind of warranted. Well, I dispelled the curse. Kind of.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
I managed to remove the curse.
Like Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Alexander was doing some strange
One thing's
research.
bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes.
I have 2
But
notes.
he guarded them jealously.
They aren't much. What did...
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Sorry, gotta go.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
Probably bandits.
Did you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Enough with the Baron. Oh. Let's head off to get that package. Oh.
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Okay. Need our oil. The hag is more dangerous, but the drowner could really mess with my ability to dodge. Up. 2 swipes, huh? Ah! Point blank mud. No. No throwing mud.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
That is a lot of stuff over there. Okay. Tracks lead this way, careen off. Notice on the tree. Okay, be warned, some backstabbing cowards have deserted crow's perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of a yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep on your guard. Head off.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
And wheel. So, lost a wheel. Trying to escape from something. Probably don't even want to know what's over to the left. I might not.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Time to end this.
Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Yep.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Missing merchant's letter. Volker, we've hit gold, my friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, or Beauclair, everything from Beaujol, Noville, to the older vignettes, white, red, rose, you name it. Catapleps meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village named Midcopse. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Fonta. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Klaus. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Keira will explain this one.
Okay. What are those? Taking out the silver. Okay, insect. I got just the oil for that. No. Yes. Oh. Okay. 1, 2. Bring up the block. 1, 2. Okay. Interesting. Let's do this. Hopefully fire works well. Okay, I may have bit off a bit more than I can chew. Whoop. Oh. I give it too over enthusiastic when it comes to fighting. Okay. Should go with more of a 1, 2. Oh. Okay, that's a warrior there. Ah.
Lost your nerve?
Okay. Get the oil back on. Consume. Okay. No, you don't. Ah. I'm having a bad time of dodging. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a pain. What with having to deal with poison for the first time. Or acid, whatever that was. But we got some lesser mutagens. And some loot. Alchemy formula. I can make blue mutagen. So increase sign intensity. Yeah, I'll make that. Greater green mutagen requires regular green mutagen, but 3 of them. So I would love to save up for that. Maribor Forest accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. Okay. Oils. Bombs. So all I'm missing from that is green mold. Okay. Well. Now we just head back. Come along, Roach. We got a delivery to make. And then I'll probably call it the stream there, since I normally stream The Witcher for 4 hours. And I feel like that's a good time to play. So. Here's your supplies. Got the substances you wanted.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Yeah, I got.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
I'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Okay.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The cane Vin Kafel.
Okay. What happened to the third one?
Mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Keira, Can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. With pleasure.
Sounds tempting. So tempting,
Free
I don't
meal.
think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Please don't have me change or shave.
Gonna transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
Pulls hair down.
Last one there does the dishes.
Liar. Hi, you may be magic, but I have some relevant horse riding knowledge. Mostly I know that they'll fight you the entire way if you give them the opportunity. At least my knowledge of horse riding is video game based, so I feel like I'm qualified to say that, yeah, horse riding is not fun in video games unless you give them the chance. Whoop. Could have probably cut the corner. Ah, got here with plenty of stamina to spare.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble.
Even cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
So we celebrating something.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're
asking.
asking.
Workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about.
You could probably go there, search the place, and get what you need.
I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic. Thought we came here as friends.
Friends with benefits. So?
Sorry, there's someone else.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, you're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
That I will accept.
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Damn you.
Keira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Answers are required.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Well. Favor for your friend. Update your character entry. And find out what she's doing in the tower. But that's all the time I choose to arbitrarily have. So, anyway, thanks for coming along and watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I wish you luck exiting the forest, as well as a lovely rest of your day. If you're watching this on Twitch, please check out any of the old VODs I have on my YouTube. Link to that in the About Me page. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please check me out live at twitch.tv/morningdayu. A link to that, to make it easy, will be included on the video as well as the About Me section on YouTube. Anyway, once again, I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you in the next hunt. Goodbye.